unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. And made my way back home.
The world on clearance sale.
I searched for a poor man land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed a gazely stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone a long, long time. Oh. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. We're face to face with the man who sold the world. Not me. You never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Gdzie tak chcemy?
V has come to.
Let's go.
V has come too.
Ah, here we are. Hey everybody. Welcome Back to Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain. Yeah, I was thinking about playing old Snake Eater, but I was like, then I have to fight the Pain again, and Volgin, and do it all non-lethal, and without getting spotted, and I fucking don't want to do that. So we're playing this one. Because I feel like it. And I like this game. Is it working? Here we go. So imagine being me starting up this game thinking about how awful it's going to be to delete all my save data. And then I find out there is no save data because apparently this game doesn't have cloud save. And since this is a new PC since the last time I played this, I don't have any save data. So I don't know, let's just hop in, I guess. It's like some kind of Phantom Pain about my save. Yeah, I have played this game a lot. I've done at least 2, maybe 3 100% playthroughs. I lost count.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
Oh, I should have enabled subtitles. Oh well.
Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please.
I'm eating a delicious pizza.
Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
What toppings? There's ham and mushrooms, and I think I see some oregano. Oh, my name is Demily. And I was born... Hey, who here knows my birthday? Who in chat remembers my birthday? I'm curious. Alright, River, you're a cheater. You're a cheater, River. You already knew because you're my personal close friend. Fine. Yeah, it's May 21st. Which makes me, chat. That's right, a Gemini.
Good. Now then.
You know, the most evil star sign you can be, basically.
Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something.
Yeah?
Please listen and try not to panic.
Okay.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long.
Kinda.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it!
Could you believe that shit? Like, waking up from a 9-year coma? That'd be crazy.
Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Wait a second. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
I'm fucking great, dude. I'm feeling fucking awesome.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
Is that a thing? Oh.
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
Oh, not to
9
alarm
years
someone.
ago, you
Tell
were
someone they shouldn't be
injured
alarmed.
in an explosion.
Thank you for subscribing, Mr.
Upon
Yao.
examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
I don't know what that is.
Mental and
that bad?
physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening.
It's brain bleeding? Ah. No, that's not bad.
This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down.
Uh-huh.
It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
Yeah. Where's my dick at? Where's my dick at?
Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Delicioso.
Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
I remember playing this on the PS4, thinking it was the best looking game I'd ever seen. It's still up there. These faces look a bit crunchier to me nowadays, but still up there. I think this guy looks pretty cool. Hair's not working for me though. Oh, that's the longest it can go? Ooh. Alright. Oof. Alright, no. Not better. Yeah, no. I think this guy will work fine.
Doctor. 4 decided. Estrogen.
What'd you say to me? Oh, I've decided. I read that as a row number 4. That's funny. Why'd they give me a tattoo while I was under? Even after surgery, there'd be at least some scarring, right? Like, come on. Come on now. Here we go.
Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages.
The character creator is your character for the multiplayer.
Your face has healed nicely.
So yeah, like
To tell you the
there was
truth,
Metal Gear
these
Online,
bandages
and that's
were
what it was
more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Is that a thing? How do I access that? I've never played Metal Gear Online. We'll get people. We'll get Peace Walker and PC one of
This
these
is
days,
you,
chat.
as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Ooh, Dr. Man is dead. What a shame. That character was really going somewhere.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Yeah, can you like not kill me? Is that? Is that on the menu? Nope. CQC? Ah. First time on GS5? No, more like the 5th time after completing it like 3 times at least. I'm just playing it in my comfort game right now. I'm just having fun. Have I got all the achievements for this game? I have all the Steam achievements and all the PlayStation trophies as well. Being on fire and still coming at you is crazy. This girl is on fire. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Not the Star of Bethlehem flowers.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here.
Don't inject me with stuff, dude. I don't like that.
Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
How are there smudges on the camera when there is texturally no camera and it's my eyes? Whatever. Alright, hang on, let me turn on subtitles for a second. Nope, not there. Here we go. Foreign only is a strange default to have it on. Why not just have subtitles for everything? What's the harm? We're in Cyprus, by the way. It's 1984.
Drugs not working.
Is the game loud or too loud or not loud enough? How's it going?
We're getting out of here. Move it.
It's good? Alright.
Let's take the stairs.
Yeah, I'm in a great fucking position for stair walking right now. Fucking ready to go, man.
Crawl around like snake.
Thank you for subscribing, Cladito. I'm still in a dream. Floor crawler. Why is he escaping hospital? Because someone tried to fucking kill him! Come on, man. Context clues, people. Ugh.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Oh, now you tell me. Yeah, I'm going. Psychomantis?
What the hell is that?
Psychomantis?
Something's coming.
Not the distorted noise on the bell. I'm turning it down a little bit. I'm turning it down a little bit. I'm sorry. I see you like Danganronpa. I hear you didn't like my boss fight in Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's fascinating to me that he is like a ghost, basically. Like, he didn't just leave, he disappeared.
This way, hurry.
Have you guys ever tried crouch walking like that? It's fucking hell on your knees. Can you at least fucking, like, hold my shoulder or something? Jesus Christ. Can we hold hands? Maybe kiss?
Hold up, let's fix this.
Not a fan of that.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
Okay, let's do this.
This way, hurry.
This sequence is a bit long,
Keep your head
honestly.
down.
Like, it could be shorter. I know it's Metal Gear, so I shouldn't complain about a Metal Gear game taking a while to get going. But it's not like this is Snake Eater where I can skip the cutscenes, you know? I mean, I guess I could, but...
Help me, please.
They show this whole trailer, whole sequence of the trailer didn't even say it was Metal Gear at first. I've heard that before. They said it was, they just released it, they revealed it as just The Phantom Pain by Moby Dick Studios. That guy's dead. Stop looking at me like that. Why does releasing the trigger make me zoom in? That's weird.
Let's move.
It's very weird. I don't think that's supposed to work like that.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Well, tough. I'm enjoying my delicious pizza. Uh-oh.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
The stand button, yes. I will release my stundo power. What? Oh, they saw me.
Don't you die on me.
I won't.
Ahab. Ahab. Ahab!
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can I make it show PlayStation buttons instead? I kind of hate the Xbox.
Press the stance button to stand up.
Actually. Hang on a minute. These controls are wrong. Yeah, this isn't right. Hang on a second. There we go. For some reason, I was getting Nintendo controls with the A and B button swapped.
Don't get caught.
That was weird. Now it works right like it should. I'm moving, I'm moving! I'm gonna run.
Move! Go!
Why do hospitals all have these weird, like, staircase rooms that, like, twist around like that? Why is that a thing? Somebody fell. Oh, he's dead. I think they can hear you.
This way.
Okay.
Come on.
What did he say? What language did he speak in Cyprus? I don't know where that is.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, πρόσεχε.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Do you hear them coming?
Is that the butt crack I seek? I don't know how I'm not getting shredded right now.
Please, please.
Like, the second they start shooting into a crowd like that, surely some of the bullets would go through people and hit people behind them, right? Like, how did I survive that? Be hollow points. I guess. Hit all the metal shrapnel in my body and got deflected. Oof.
So in Cyprus, they speak Greek in the south and Turkish in the north.
Yeah, good to know. I'm sure that'll come up eventually at some point in my life. Not checking on those beds. There I am. I thought this sequence was so scary when I played this as a teenager. What year did this come out? I can't even fucking remember. PS4 game, so... I don't know. 10 years ago? Is it 10 years ago this year? Whoa. Oh god, I'm old. Jeez. I'm afraid it's been 10 years.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
10 years ago. I would have been 18, fresh out of high school.
This way.
Can't imagine I played it at launch, though. I did not have that much money or that good of a PC.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
I did play it on PS4 at some point, but... I can't remember how many moves ago that was. Oh, hello. No, that's on me. I didn't get on my stomach and crawl. That's on me. That's on me.
Ahab. This way.
Sometimes I forget Demily is young. Your guys are calling 28 young? How old are you then? What, you fucking dinosaur?
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Okay, boomer.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
I don't think a 5-year difference is that big. That's not that big. Okay, so they are shooting the dead bodies. Left the decor here. This is a children's hospital. I mean, I assume there's children in here somewhere. Is that a rocket launcher? Why do you have a rocket launcher? What are you gonna use the rocket launcher for? Yay, we did it! We got him, guys! Wow. Really? That's lucky. Why are you pissing? Why are you pissing? Oh, it's an IV bag. Ah, fuck, you saw me. Oh. Is he not with you guys? I don't think they're working together. I thought he was with you guys. Ooh. Oh, there he goes.
Grenade! Take this!
So did you bring the rocket launcher to shoot this guy with? Or... I'm tired of everything exploding!
Damn it! Coming! Move!
Pew pew! He does look kind of sick, though. Honestly, going from his death in Delta to this, I can see it. They did a good job. It makes it make a lot more sense. Did people know when they first saw this that that was Volgan? Like, they had to, right? Like, some expert fan recognized him. For sure.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Oh yeah, that's Volgan. Like, I don't even get, that's not even really a spoiler. I mean, it is, but... that is Volgan. He's got the jacket, he's got the boots, he's got the ammo belt. It doesn't really matter that it's Volgan, but that sure is Volgan. How did he survive being super dead? Well, Psycho Mantis showed up just then, right? Basically what I understand of it is that Psycho Mantis showed up and, like, felt Volgan's latent hatred for Snake and revived Volgan as, like, a fire ghost or something. It's fucking complicated. It's a Kojima-ism. It doesn't make sense, but it's cool, so whatever. Oh, nice shot. At the end, the Snake Eater is kind of left on fire, so I guess that's how he got the fire thing. I don't know.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Awesome, man. Thanks.
Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Volgan can do that because he is bisexual.
Pretty good.
thought you were gonna take the other one. And I'll take it if you're not gonna, but... Kinda lied to me there. You're pretty good.
I'll run interference.
What does that mean? What does running interference mean anyway? I like distracting? You started hearing sirens, thought they were from the stream. They are from the stream. The sirens are in fact from the stream, chat. Shit, hang on. I'm gonna fucking get you. Am I to assume Severus doesn't have fire empowerment? Funny thing about that. Hey, man. Literally what is happening right now? Oh, hey. Psycho Mantis! Psycho Mantis. That's Psycho Mantis. Sonya, do you know anything about this game? He's cool. He is cool though. Crazy that Bogan's still wearing the same outfit like 20 years later. Like, that's the same outfit he died in Snake Eater. Okay, I don't want to be here anymore. Classic ghost shit. I guess so. I guess so.
Move in! Go, go, go!
But that makes him very recognizable, is all I'm trying to say. Like, it's kind of funny that it's like a big mystery who he is. It's Vulcan. It's fucking Vulcan. Oh boy. Yeah, this is rough. This is a rough way to go, man. Ooh. That's... oof. Who left these watermelons here? The fucking tank? My ult is ready. Ghost problems, run him over. Alright, I don't want to be here anymore. Driving in my tank right after a beer. That Russian looks like a deer. I found an SMG, I'm gonna use it. Time to do McShooterson on Vulcan. Does that work before? Ah, shit. Vulcan can't stop getting hit by cars.
Get in!
Dude, you're a bro. You're a real bro. Loki thought you bailed on me, not gonna lie. That's not good. There's the fire department, we found them. Oh! There goes the taxpayer money. Oh, yeah, another truck. Okay, they said like 4 trucks. That's a good amount of 4 trucks. That's a decent, that's a responsible fire department. Okay, there, okay, that's the second fire truck. Oh, well, that's not good. Jesus Christ, there's still more of you guys? This is why I hate cars. It's so scary. Feels like you can always topple over any moment. Well, he's gone. I mean, was he even real? Given the amount of shrapnel in my head, it's not...
You don't have to pay the hospital bill.
Given the state of my brain, it's not impossible to believe we hallucinated all of that. But that's the... How is the fucking... Okay, they're still here. They're still here. They're still here. Okay. The giant fire whale is crazy. Why is it a whale? I don't know. Why is he on a unicorn?
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry!
Alright, if you say so.
Hurry!
I mean, fuck, I don't want to be near that thing.
Hang on!
I mean, if you say so, right? Fuck.
Here's this. Watch our backs.
Shotgun.
Shoot him.
I am continuing to shoot him. I am shooting him, trust me. How am I reloading with my... Oh, I guess I'm using my good hand to reload.
System bastard. There, wait a minute. Back from the dead, bro.
See, Ocelot pretty much immediately realized it was Volgan, didn't he? How do I even...
You get him?
I don't think so.
We shook him off.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Ah! Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Fuck. Okay, the horse is fine. I think. Yeah, the horse is okay. I should not be in this much shit this fucking fast after getting out of bed. Hey, S rank. All right, nice. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I'm gonna get a drink. Trust me, you do not always S rank that shit. And if you don't S rank it, you gotta do that whole fucking sequence again. Super annoying. Percy. I hate Mondays. Oh, god damn it. You again? What do you want, my fucking autograph?
Come on.
Oh, you don't. Oh. I guess they aren't real? I don't know. Ocelot did see him. Speaking of which.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself.
He is really good in this game. Like, he doesn't do much in the story, frankly, but, like, his design...
Your partner, 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller.
Like, he's super old in MGS1 through,
9 years back,
you know, the
your
later
private
games.
army came under attack by
And he's super young in Snake Eater, but he's, like, this is prime
Cypher
Ocelot.
found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
Do I think Ocelot was confused seeing Raiden after working with Rykov?
First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma?
I mean, it's not that
4
hard to
years
believe
ago, the
for
Soviets
two
invaded
similar blonde guys
Afghanistan.
to exist.
The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland.
Qasim, London.
So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
Alright, after an hour of stream, we're done with the first mission. Woof. Takes a bit to get going this game, huh? Kajimbo? You're killing me. Revenge! Alright, yeah. Funny boat. They never use this graphic again. It's kind of funny. Here's your estrogen shot, boss. It's never too late to start, you know. Have I seen the Penny Stocking episode? Which one? I've been watching this season. I'm not sure I'm caught up. I have not seen today's episode, no. I got up like an hour ago.
Don't you just love to hear the angels sing?
I do. Hey, Chad, did you know that it's cheaper to subscribe to my channel in the month of September? Just saying. Ah, sick. Fire symbol? Hell yeah. Alright. Mission 1. Let's fucking do this.
In this house, we subscribe to Demily, Pyro.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control.
Thank you for subscribing, Frenzy
Miller's
Freighter.
been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
How do they have holograms in the 80s? I don't fucking know.
Getting used to it?
They had the thing in Ground Zeroes, actually, so that's the 70s.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces. Should be the perfect warm-up.
It's good to be home, isn't it, chat?
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
The target is Kazuhira Miller, your old partner. He was captured by the
that's
Soviets and is
confusing.
being held at one day. He's gonna look a lot worse than that photo, but I'm sure you'll know him when you see him.
It's confusing that I can call Ocelot while standing next to
Take a look
Ocelot.
through your binoculars. See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandeha. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
What war was in the 80s in
Now you won't have to worry
Afghanistan?
about
I'm
getting
not.
lost along the way.
I'm not super strong on my world history.
You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Doan
Soviets evaded it? Why?
Both your lives at risk.
Yeah, but why though?
See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw.
Probably oil.
Afghanistan
Makes
is a
sense.
big place.
That makes sense.
I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees.
Not the
You'll be
glasses.
missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
Koss gear.
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
God, that's an iconic fucking line. Good Jimbo, let's go. Ah, I'm all about this, man. I'm all about this fucking game.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call. It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Try to remember the basics of CBT.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Я не хочу умирать!
Talk.
Не стреляй, пожалуйста, не стреляй!
Boss, you don't understand what he said?
No.
I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Okay. Fine. Why can Ocelot not translate? That's a good point. Ocelot is literally Russian. I'm in here with him? I don't want to be in here with him. Let me out. I guess it will be understandable that he doesn't know how to interpret. He just speaks the language. He doesn't. He can't translate it on the spot. That would make sense.
Where are your friends?
Guard post captured.
I got the word fat. Awesome. Where'd that drum roll come from? It's why to get off the horse, right? I don't think there's anyone in here.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village? Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there. A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there. A parabolic antenna. The Soviets must have added that themselves. Meaning there's communications equipment inside.
What was with that music cue? I remember thinking this game was so difficult when I was like younger. But now I'm like, you have so many freaking toys to play with in your kit. Like, go look at that, dude. No. I said go look at that. Hey, well, he's not gonna look at that. There you go. I wanted to come over here and grab this real quick. Yeah, sure, we're playing as Big Boss. Who else would we be playing as? Of course we're Big Boss. This music's a lot more intense than I remember. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Grab. Can't play that. Turn that off.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Between the PlayStation and PC versions of this game, I must have spent like at least 1,000 hours on it. Probably more.
Arrived at your destination.
I don't even know. This is such bullshit tech. I love it. It's the best.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
My PC can't even interpret the PDF file.
Has been updated.
You want me to believe that they can scan a physical paper document like that? Fucking hilarious. Hey, let's start. What's up? We are doing a fresh, from-scratch playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5: The Pen and Pain. One of my favorite games. I mean, I could play Ground Zeroes. What's funny is Phantom Pain actually tutorializes Ground Zeroes better than Ground Zeroes does. It's a little silly how that works. I did upload my Ground Zeroes file. I don't. It's not like a perfect save file, so I don't think I got all the Ground Zeroes unlocks.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot?
But you know.
Use your horse.
Yeah, fine. There's probably some kind of metaphor in that Venom rides the same horse the boss had. Or at least the same type of horse.
Extraction arrived at Nutter Base.
Oh, those numbers look high. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. I think my online profile is still active. That's something.
It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
Kinda think that might make it too easy, but we'll see.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
I forget, does ammo have drop off in this game? Shit.
Guard
Oh well.
post captured.
That works. Stop playing that. I'm gonna get DMCA, motherfucker.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, from what I can tell from those materials numbers, it seems like my online profile from back in the day is still there, even if my local save is not. Which means my FOBs are probably still there, and maybe my emblem? But I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I'm not sure what my settings were, or whether this was before or after my transition, so I may have to check real quick whether there's no private information on there.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
I think it'll probably be fine. Let's see. Can't see a ton from up here.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Basically doing impossible to mark all the enemies from up here. So there might be some surprises, but... Of course, if you're going for the S rank, you can just fucking skip that whole first town we went through and go right to Miller. But that's not really in the spirit of things, is it? The way I vacuum them towards me is very funny to me. He's gonna check it out.
That's
Diamonds.
a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
As long as you take out the guy who is designated to check out the broken equipment, they never send a second guy, as far as I know. So that essentially breaks it forever.
Black carrot. It's something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals. Understanding a language and being able to interpret from that language for somebody else are two different things. Juggling languages at a rapid-fire pace is more difficult than you might think. So, in other words, while I do speak Russian, don't expect me to do your interpreting.
Fair enough. They thought of it. You do not look at these guys. Nope. Shit. Alright. No alert. No alert. Yeah, they called that in. Out of suppressor.
Your suppressor is no longer effective. Bear in mind, your weapon will be loud from now on. That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Is that love deterrence? Yeah, sure is. I forgot that plays there.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all.
It's the middle of the night.
What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Well, age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore. Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
How do I make him say it? I forget. Chad, how do I make him say it? It's been a while. Triangle? No. Doesn't do anything. late. Damn.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequot.
Yep.
There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Oh, I hate this part.
Gas.
Hit E? What button is E on my controller?
It's them.
Eh. I hate these guys.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived.
whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Is there a way to get past them without being seen? I don't even remember. Can I get up this hill? I cannot get up this hill, can I? No. I think if I hide under this bridge until they pass, that could be something. I do need to mark them so I can fucking tell where they are.
You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go even when the map's closed.
Oh, they are solidly in the way. I don't know if there's a way past that.
You can really see how Death Stranding evolved from Kojima's earlier games, huh?
Yeah. Shit. No, they are super in the way. Yeah, no, they saw me. I hate this part.
Wrong, boss. You've got to lose him.
Yeah. How do I even do this? Time to fucking go, I guess. That's scary. No, don't get that's a horse.
Looks like they're gone.
I guess. I don't know why. I feel like they could have just kept that up.
Those things.
But whatever.
It's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right. Put Miller in.
Updated.
Yeah.
I am covered in blood. I did take a few more hits than I really wanted to just then.
Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hey. No alerts, but I don't know, I guess I took too long? Hmm. Oh well.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away.
God, I need Peace Walker and PC yesterday, dude.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Flashback. Now, since Peace Walker was a PSP game, this is gonna be all Ground Zeroes footage. Now, can you imagine a Peace Walker Delta that looks as good as Ground Zeroes? Whoa. Whoa. I'd buy that for $1.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Me when I get played like a damn fiddle.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? suffer.
Here we go.
Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
God. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Robin Atkin downs everybody. Ah, iconic. God, I'm a little bloody. I took a few hits in that last one.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
How are they talking about?
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
Oh, still more to say?
Crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
They really did just build another fucking oil rig, didn't they? It's kind of funny, really.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me. You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device.
You plays Peace Walker, right? If not, well, whatever.
When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. We'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Okay.
That won't work on you. I've had drug resistance training. First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? Is
that Japanese? Brass Armadillo.
Out like a light. Now extract it. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies. Hang on a minute, boss. I'm not finished yet.
I'm taking a shower.
Hang on a minute,
There we go.
boss. I'm not finished yet.
I was like covered in blood, dude. Come on.
You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid.
Wait a minute. Am I remembering this right?
Boss, open your eye droid.
No, guess not.
Select staff management from the Mother Base menu.
Okay. Is that my old rank or is... I don't remember. No.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please
That's
specify
the
a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the... You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next?
I'm ready,
Show them
boss.
how it's done, boss. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly.
That does not work in real life.
Good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. If the weather's unfavorable, it could end up going missing.
Extraction arrived
You can
at
determine
Mother
the chance of
Base.
success by approaching the person you
Unit
want to
function
extract.
added.
You want to be sure you can get them out.
Development project has
Best
been
carry them to
added.
the chopper instead.
It doesn't work indoors anymore. I know.
People on
It
the
sucks.
R&D team, its level has gone up. They should be able to develop a cardboard box. Select weapons items under the
Please
development. Now
specify
select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be a... Development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the support
point.
unit supply you with
Supplies
weapons and
requested.
items you've developed. Think of it as
Supply
your own
drop
personal
complete.
delivery service.
This is so funny to me.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, feel free to move them around. That about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit. Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing. Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out. This isn't like you, Snake. Try it one more time.
Well, I knocked him out, didn't I?
Let's go, boss.
I mean like this.
Good. Go on and extract that, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Strike
Base.
an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if he's Extract the staff member. Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if he's I'm ready, boss. Starting to feel like yourself again? The rest will fall into place with some time in the field. Go ahead and call the chopper from your iDroid. Boss.
Please specify a project. Please landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Consecutive.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I forget how you do this. There we go. Consecutive. 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 Get that one. Get this one. Get that one. This one. That one. Alright, we're done here.
Gaining altitude.
Ah. I love Metal Gear.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Who took these pictures? Alright, let me take a quick look to make sure there's no personal information on this. Okay, no. I think we're good. I'm a little confused on how this works. Because as you see, I have a shit ton of resources in GMP from my online profile. We just have like 20 tanks on here. And I'm not sure how that happened. I guess that must be my old stuff from before my save file got whoopsied. Got all the animals already, or at least most of them, from what I can tell. Got a bunch of titles as well. But for some reason, the FOBs don't seem to be present. Because I only have this very basic staff right now. So I'm not sure how that works. What I do know is that we gotta customize this shit. For sure. Do I have... Okay, no, I don't have any code names. Oh, but I do have Venom Snake's head. That's good. You don't unlock FOBs until later in the game, so it'll be active yet. I guess that makes sense. But I do have the money. I guess. It's a little weird. This will do for now. Now, can I make it red? Yes. I do actually like listening to these. It might be boring, but I'm gonna.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
Please select a mission.
I'll just listen to the yellow ones. How about that?
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me.
Oh.
I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins.
Oh, jeez.
1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist.
The music being part of the recording is very interesting.
The inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base.
Big bathroom break.
But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on.
A prosthetic arm.
Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Huh. I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, You could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get. Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Hmm? It works, it works.
Please select a mission.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Dismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
Alright, what do you think, chat?
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Do we snipe this guy from afar or sneak in and exfiltrate? Or extract him for our use? I could do either. Always steal the guy. Yeah, you always steal the guy. We gotta steal the guy, right, chat? I'll bring my sniper rifle anyway, just for fun. It's a shame that most of the cool guns never get any use if you're going for non-lethal. And I guess there's no harm in killing people if we're not going for S-rank anyway. But I need C4 in this one. Yeah, it can't hurt. Do I even need the buddy? I don't think I do. Man, it's the same outfit, but it looks so different in this game. Do I care? Do I care about not killing people? I guess I do.
Deploying.
We do want a lot of dudes early on. I just like using my funny guns that I have. I mean, why am I making them and not using them?
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him.
but I'll leave the method up to you.
I like that it immediately states, hey, maybe you can use this guy. Like, it's not subtle.
That's the target. Take him out.
Be careful down there, boss.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy, too.
Are those louder than normal, or is that just me? Maybe I just hit the game turn up loud. Oh, it is louder than normal, isn't it? What's going on there? I'm not sure.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. The Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
I don't know how it got that loud.
Boss, intelligence work is all about observation and gathering information. Start by using your binoculars to get a grasp of your surroundings.
Damn. Well, that sucks. That guy just decided to turn around all of a sudden. I hate relying on reflex. Makes me feel like a fucking loser. You can turn reflex off, but then you just lose. So is that better, really?
Talk.
Oh, right.
He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
It's in America. Gonna get fucking DMCA'd about this.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring
Audio
them back to
jungle.
base.
They know I'm here. Yeah. What the hell? How didn't they see me? Stealth. Oh shit. That's not good. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Damn it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is that on there? Is that like on the record then?
You've arrived at the objective.
Yeah,
Your target should be somewhere in that outpost.
Yep, sure is.
And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon.
You know what? Okay. Here's how this is gonna go. Alright? Reflex mode off. Restart mission. We're gonna fucking take this shit seriously. No handicaps. I'm fucking gaming. I use all the tools I have. I'm gonna fucking perfect stealth this shit. Watch me.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target.
Boss, fucking get him. Boss, go down to the corner store and get us all some ice cream. Use the action button to extract the ice cream.
Be careful down there, boss.
Maybe the horse was worth bringing, so I don't have to fucking do this run every time. Kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Are chaff grenades a thing in this one? I don't remember. I'm trying to think of how I can take out some guys without the radio being a problem. Ow. Like, I can definitely start blowing stuff up. But I feel like the second I do, they'll just radio it in and it'll become a problem, you know? I don't want to deal with all that shit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Got the radiators? Yeah, I mean, I could, but like,
Your target should be somewhere in that
before I'm done with that, they'll already have called the radio, so what's the point? You know
with him. Keep your guard up.
what I mean? Shouldn't have got off the ledge yet. Can I get back up the ledge? Please? Thank you. They see from the comms, walk away from the base, and detonate from far away. I mean, you could do that, but like, I need to go back into that base anyway.
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Not what I was radioing about, man. Why do I recall there being a blueprint in this building? Is that a thing? My brain is tickling me about it. Maybe it's here in the later mission or something?
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Once you get used to marking enemies, not being able to do so in the earlier Metal Gear games feels so bad. Like you really just have to rely on it.
Я не хочу умирать!
Can I extract this guy without... No, I doubt it. I'll leave him here for a bit.
Extract him.
Nice long shot. Meters is not long enough to alert people. Okay. I know I'm here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So let's track them with the C4. See if they go that way.
Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкрути врага. Конец связи. КП, это зона 4. Оборудование разрушено. Саботаж со стороны врага. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Немедленно проверить и встать оперативную сводку. Конец связи.
Thinning out the herd a little bit. Sending them all over that way. Not see me, sir. Shit. Not an alert. Not an alert. I was fast on that fucking trigger.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey, Sandstorm. Awesome.
So if sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf, but that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
Heard that. Heard that for sure. Jesus. How long have you been there? What the? Fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. That pisses me off.
You have arrived at your destination.
I was doing so well.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. Don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Fuck, we're doing really fucking well. Alright, no need to be fancy. Just sneak in, grab the guy, sneak out.
Я не хочу умирать!
Notice that.
Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Okay, that's the guy.
That looks like the target. Boss, I gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. But putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him out.
That pisses me fucking off. I gotta stop trying to go for the fast tranks and start just hiding in the fucking box.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you.
I know I'm spending way more on this mission than I have to. This is fun for me. Like, we could be doing this in like 5 minutes and with the sniper rifle kill that guy and leave, but no, I'm you know how this works. We go in. This is the fun. When does the fun start? This is the fun! Did I play Dishonored? Yeah, I didn't like it. First-person perspective made it hard to maintain situational awareness. And I found that it gave you a lot of cool tricks, and I wasn't allowed to use any of them. Which I guess I had that same criticism with Metal Gear, but at least you don't get the bad ending if you use weapons in Metal Gear. I think first-person perspective for a stealth game is a very strange choice. How the fuck am I supposed to be looking around me? Gotta turn my whole fucking character around? No, thank you. I'm sure you get used to it, but I found it very disorienting. There are no multiple endings in 5. No, I'm saying that in Dishonored you get the bad ending if you kill people.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. That's a shed where they hang their crops to dry. It's a sturdy building. Should be able to take your weight. That's the sturdiest building in the area. It'd be perfect for the target to hole up in.
Just blowing up one antenna doesn't do anything, right? You need to blow up 30 of them. I mostly just place this here as a distraction, really. If I play it smart, I take a route through here kind of like this. think this is far enough away from the other enemies to extract him. I think 40 is fine, right?
Got your target. Looks like we found him. He's coming too. Roger that.
Damn. Got them. I don't want to be here when they get here. I was trying to lure him over. Lured all his bodies over. Did not see that guy. Motherfucker! We're fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the fucking window. Oh. That's rough. That's rough, dude. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Does that building only have one entrance? Totally, right?
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Select a mission. Mission accepted.
Start from this direction. And I do want the horse, actually.
Deploying.
We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Robot Command Call? You mean D-Walker? I never used Deep Walker. Seemed very antithetical to stealth.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Coyote.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Puppy. There's an outpost there, but I see no need to deal with it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Not sure arriving from this direction is better, actually. It doesn't give me a vantage point I can mark from. It does give me good access to 2 different antennas, though.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Maybe I'll blow up all the antennas before I even get in there. That'd be funny. Then I can break their shit without them calling anybody. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's fair. That's on me. That's on me. I was standing in the spotlight.
Select a mission.
I didn't want to break the spotlight before, you know, breaking their shit. So, like...
Deploying.
Okay. Northeast approach is obviously better, because you can mark all the enemies. Then circle around and get all 3 antennas, take out their communications. Makes a lot of sense to me. Let's do it that way.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Of course, ideally, I just sneak in, nobody spots me, and I extract the guy, but clearly that's unrealistic right now. Don't have any stun grenades yet. Got smoke grenades, I suppose. Once they know I'm here, I could use smoke grenades to block their vision. If you put a guy in a smoke grenade, he essentially becomes blind and deaf. Just like a sandstorm. So if you put a smoke grenade in the building, that could be quite good. The buildings annoy me. The lights are so big. Is there a power station in this map? There must be somewhere. I should blow that up as well.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. That's communications equipment used by the outpost CP. It must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
What does CP stand for? Control personnel? Command? Command post. So...
Marker placed.
Target A. Here's somewhere. Target B.
Placed.
I think over to the right was target. Okay. Get up there.
Marker
Target
placed.
C.
Is that him?
Target
Take
G.
a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Ideally, they don't even know I'm here until I've blown these up. Which means not being seen by the searchlight. Thank you. Was a little out there, huh? No guard on this one?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Beats me where all their intel equipment is so far outside of the base. Seems dangerous. A spy could sneak in and break it. Hey, free shit.
Development complete.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Я не хочу умирать!
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on
Okay.
board. Leave the rest to us.
Now the question is, do I blow them up now or wait for a good moment? I definitely also want to blow up the power supply there. about I do it now? Essentially took out the watch lights, that's something. I know I'm around here somewhere. Come on. There you go. I swear it used to be easier. First of all, H hasn't slowed me down one bit. Second of all, shut up.
He's coming too. Roger that. The enemy's given up their search for you. But they're not giving the all-clear just yet. Stay alert.
Where'd that guy come from? We're the kids in America. Oh, we're the kids in America. Oh. Stop looking this way. Stop looking this way. Motherfucker. Finally back in this situation. Let me extract some of these. Actually, let's get close. Fuck up. Where'd the commander go? Oh, that's him?
The target. Looks like we found him.
The fuck? Why did he come out here? Is that a 90%? Okay, we did it.
Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Yeah, hang on. Just getting a few more recruits.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hope that 10% isn't kind of a kill.
Extraction failed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Alright, we did it.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Only took an hour.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
That's more fucking like it. No retries, no kills, no reflex, no combat alerts, perfect stealth, no kills, S rank. Gotta be thorough, gotta do it right.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
I don't know who these people are. Is that the guy I just extracted? Restarting the mission does not count as a reset. Loading a checkpoint counts as a reset. When you're restarting the mission, you're essentially leaving and coming back.
Comprised of problems we need you to resolve.
So that's different.
Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Fire project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Interpreter. I definitely need that interpreter.
Marker placed.
I'm not playing this game without Russian. You can listen to what they said on the way.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side. On our way back from training Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other, but one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. Strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher. It was a somewhat parasitic relationship, though a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down, through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
That wild dog, Pop. He's a tough little guy.
Oh.
Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are.
Hi.
The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project
I can't
fell
extract
through.
you in a sandstorm.
The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human...
They found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
When I first started dealing with Cypher, they approached me as a potential business partner.
He said I was in a British military hospital.
The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts,
That's a lot of guys.
we started renovating the half-finished rig.
But with a
From
good
the
smoke
outside, it
grenade.
looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Roger.
Exploitation company. It's a business specializing in...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Civilian intelligence agency.
Cause that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking. In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Cause?
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Cause?
That's not all. Hey. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agency...
Boss, that language specialist you extracted
back here.
has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
The world over, including Afghanistan, of
Oh,
course.
that was annoying.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject.
That mission's right there. Might as well do it. Better reload my ammo. Hey, chat, you also there? I know I was quiet for a bit. Sorry about that.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Marker placed.
How you doing, everybody?
The map has been updated.
I quite like this mission. Destroying equipment is a pretty unusual objective in this game, so I like it. Away from a job interview. How hope it went well. I've never had success with job interviews. Never once. If I remember correctly, there is a secret way into the mission area through here.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were
That was bad.
given this mission by...
Didn't think I was that close to the base. Where's that entrance, I remember?
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts.
Can you believe that this guy also voiced the medic from TF2?
Reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls
Rubberneck and Downs. Same guy, right?
Controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Double check me. I dare you. It's up there. We're not. Man. I don't remember how to get there. Is it this level track? Here we go. Here we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
What was that?
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I'm just recruiting soldiers from my dog army.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
The map has been
That antenna is one of the targets.
The map has been updated.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more? That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all 3 of them. How you do it is your call.
Now, fun fact, you don't actually have to do that. But I might, just for the sake of completionism. So much money.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
I forgot what a fucking copyright nightmare this game is.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Все они оказались таджиками. Откуда была информация? От душмана. Чего? Выдавал себя за жителей Паштана. Но на самом деле был Хамид. Паштунские боевики. Не базируются вокруг пакистанских границ. Предали своих же? Они себя таковыми не считают. Они братья по религии, не по крови. Это хороший шанс для Хамида. Теперь они могут закрепиться в этой области. В следующий раз они уже будут врага. Ага, у этих Хамидов хорошее оружие. Благодаря американцам. Нам нужно быть осторожными. Точно. Береги себя.
I just died in your arms tonight. Is that David Bowie?
That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete. We have the locations of all the targets. Destroy either the radio transmitter or all the antennas to shut down communications between the enemy outposts. It's all up to you, boss.
Cute little gathering over there. We are starry-eyed. Na 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 na. I just died in your arms tonight. When I used to ride, be over. Hello, sir. Good night.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you. Objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Oh yeah.
Mission info has been updated.
Now you may be wondering, why not wait until We're out of there. I just wanted to grab this real quick. That was nice.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That was nice. That felt good. Good sneakage.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Whew.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
The one and only. Yo, Snake, sneak that shit.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles.
The base development.
and platform
The base
construction.
development unit.
I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored
Based
in
on what?
containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid. Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Mandatory return? Okay. That always means a story thing is about to happen. Is it puppy time?
Dee, come back!
Hey! Puppy!
Mitch.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
How many years did it take Dee Dee to grow that big then? It was like... It just kind of happens after a few missions. It doesn't really make sense.
Dee Dee, right. Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Ah, he is cute though. Year 2 should be enough. Canonically, we're still in 1984 though. Canonically, this entire game takes place in 1984. So how does that work? Make it make sense.
Boss, we've received a back channel request from Langley.
Welcome back.
We find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Busher's not there yet. Can I do the funny? I want to do the funny. Ah! Yay. Oh boy. Combined FOB defense level 300? I don't know where my FOB's at, but that's a lot.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Okay, let's go back to the helicopter.
Please landing zone.
And I'll start upgrading stuff while I let my my tapes run.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Just died in your arms tonight. That's not the same song, is it?
Gaining altitude.
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they...
Commencing platform.
2 hours?
model themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago, we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still...
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations. And that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us. an extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you. The legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
I want to do a funny.
Mission accept. Heading to Afghanistan.
I want to do a funny. I feel like doing a funny. I have the tools to do a funny, so I'm going to do a funny.
Deploying.
There is a challenge on this mission. To just kill the guy with the sniper and leave. I think it's really funny, so I'm doing it.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander.
I kind of like this early game portion where you don't really have a lot of tools yet.
You'd be ashamed to waste him.
It's
I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
It's quaint. It's a little more scrappy. Like later in the game you can practically fucking do anything, and it's a little too easy. But I like the limitations you have this early on. There's also the problem with FOBs not resetting on a new save file, is that we have so much fucking money and resources that the second we get the personnel, we can just make whatever we want. It's kind of a shame as well.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fucking D-rank soldiers. Gotta wait for the guy to show up. There he is.
Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
The sandstorm is not convenient right now. Got him.
Hey, that was target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss.
Please select a landing
And we just fucking leave.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete. Great work.
Really easy S rank. It's funny how easy that S rank is.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of holding someone.
Analysis complete.
You have a skill.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
It's so far away. Fucking... There.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, as requested, we've added
I heard you the first time, thank you.
to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have.
Okay, I remember this
Depending
one.
on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
This one's kind of a bitch, but I know a good route, I believe.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
We're extracting a Russian scientist who wants to defect to the west, but failed and got captured. Does that sound familiar, chat?
Tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Extraction arrived at Mother
That's the
Base.
Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
That's basically exactly the virtuous mission at that point.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. And not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dogs has got to get stronger. There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin Barracks. Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
Now, super epic gamers will know that right up here is a shortcut into the base.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
You have arrived at your destination.
And I happen to be one of the most super epic gamers ever. So you're in luck.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yes, it does say it every single time, chat.
Analysis complete.
As I recall, there's a prisoner around here who escaped.
Marker placed.
That guy. Here you are.
Analysis complete.
That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
It's okay, we'll bring him anyway.
Okay, subject is in.
Huh? Me when I'm fucking stupid. Got him.
Talk.
I do need
The map
blueprints.
has been updated.
Where are your friends?
Is that a rat? A little treat for later.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Marker placed.
That guy's got a skill I want.
You have arrived at your destination.
Что?
What? Really? That's some bullshit. How the hell did he see me? I was around the corner. That's some bullshit.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner
Yeah, I
at the
know.
Waksin Barracks.
Yeah, it's
We
great.
need to find him and get him out.
Yeah, I will.
He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Fucking awesome, dude.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
At this point in the game, most guys with skills are worth grabbing.
Analysis
No,
complete. Marker
it's
placed.
questionable whether it's worth going out of your way for them. Still, if they're there and they're free, why not?
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Even troublemaker? Ah, that's a complicated question. At this point, I would say yes, because even troublemakers are, you know, number. And at this point in the game, you need number.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
You can
us.
always delete the troublemakers later.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Yeah. Like, we are too low on manpower to be picky at this point, you know, chat? It takes a bit. Like, I'm not gonna extract every D ranker I see. A C ranker, or someone with a skill, I might grab. That does not have a skill. That's a C.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
D ranker, don't care about that. Hit that shot. I hit that fucking shot. D ranker. I mean, prisoners are always worth grabbing, considering they're worth points. So.
Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in.
I forget which building has the blueprints in it. We don't retain that info from the last run. That's a shame. I think if I go around the top, I'll have a good shot.
Analysis complete.
A little birdie for me. Delicious. There's somebody I can interrogate. Could always just go like... Definitely want to go into the building that has the music player in it. Hello, sir. Please come closer. I will not see you. Hee.
Where are you?
The map has been updated.
This is on PC, and we can't put our own music in. That is true. I should look into that. Any suggestions for music we can add?
Leave the rest to us.
Any Metal Gear music should be fair game. Anything that's like a major release by a band. Rules of Nature makes a lot of sense to me.
Analysis complete.
I don't think Duran Duran is going to be allowed. That's very likely to be a copyright claim.
Destination.
That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
I don't know, chat. Have we all become invisible? It's funny how that song became heavily associated with this game. There's never... Duran Duran Invisible has never featured in any Metal Gear game. Completely not a thing. Never happened. I want that guy. If I can just isolate one of them, that'd be nice. Maybe wait till one is around the corner and then... No, they both heard that. They definitely both heard that. You know what, let's do it funny.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Skill haver. Skill haver.
You've arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, he's all ease? No, no, thank you. Let's not get crazy now. I mean, there is a Duran Duran song in this game, isn't there? Just not that one.
You have arrived at your destination.
Shit. Okay, we're okay. Totally okay. We're totally okay.
escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run. That looks like the target.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы — это скучно. Я специалист по бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды. Extracting him through that hole in the ceiling is one of the challenges.
Now that's some lateral thinking.
What does lateral mean?
Work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
I feel like usually there's a guy in a red beret around as well who is like decent. But I haven't spotted him this time. That F guy is worth grabbing.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Seriously? Where the hell did you come from? You fucking kidding me? I was done. Ah! That pisses me off. How was he coming up the stairs for? Is it because he saw the balloon? So.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well. Be careful down there, boss.
Hey chat, what's your guys' favorite Metal Gear game? Pick one right now.
The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Tell me why.
Marker placed.
I wanna know. Can you show me? Why don't you just place the first? Like Metal Gear 1 on the MSX?
Complete.
Whatever the fuck?
Analysis complete.
You're gonna be revengeance. Well, not everyone can be a gamer.
Analysis complete.
MGS1 and MG1 are different. Those are two different games. I've by far played this one the most, but I would say Snake Eater is by far my favorite. This one is just a longer game with more to do. So it's no surprise that I've played this one more hours. But I think by far Snake Eater has a much stronger story and much tighter design. I also like how all the weapons in Snake Eater are like generally accurate to real life. There's a few minor liberties taken for gameplay reasons. For this game, all of the guns are completely fictional. They're all made up. Which I'm not sure why. Maybe it costs money to license weapons? I don't know. Guns are copyrighted. That's wild to me. Like the fact you can't depict guns in art without buying a license to that gun. Like, come on. Come on. Surely you see the implications.
That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
Where's that sniper? There's a sniper up there.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
We need to grab that blueprint.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
He's the knocks out guy. Gonna go around the building. In the meantime, I'm going inside the building.
Talk.
Where are you?
The map has been updated.
Thank you for subscribing, Cross-Examiner. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. We are playing Metal Gear Solid 5. Having a great time, right chat? Right chat? Right chat?
You gonna extract him?
Cargo placed.
Specialists. Where? It says something about a specialist, but... That guy sure ain't it. You're worth extracting.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
E. You are definitely worth grabbing. Why did I mark that guy? Is he good? Let's see. Yeah, it's worth grabbing.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, a suspicious person, you say? Ah, there's my chance.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Yeah, this is guy C. You're coming with. Does this place have its own power supply?
He's coming too. Roger that.
How annoying. Oh, here we go. Turn that shit off. That's the wrong exit. Alright, which one of you fuckers is going over here? That guy?
Map has been updated.
Worth taking with. Oh, you think you have an intruder? You have any? You suspect that there may be an intruder? I don't know. I'm not quite sure yet.
That's the target. Looks like we found them.
Я его сделал. Это мощь демона. Обычные протезы. Это скучно.
No, there's a hole in the ceiling there, Chad. In Peace Walker, you could use them indoors, but not in this game.
Mission updated.
Now that's some lateral thinking. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
There's a guy there. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Nice. Had a fucking feeling. I held him up with my gun.
Analysis complete.
Because I'm a gamer. Okay, stop shopping. Just fucking leave. It's leaving time now.
Analysis complete.
So your suppressor is worn out. The gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
It's just a D. I don't need that guy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Yippee!
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Another S rank. Feels good.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order. When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Let's see here. Better Fulton. I'll take the stun arm. Why not? Never use these, but. Stun grenade is nice to have. 18 real-time minutes, really?
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned. Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't, there's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all. We're his mark on the world.
Amanda told
I'm out of
me
money.
that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's
The fucking
nuclear
AI
warhead
pod?
ourselves
Duh.
9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. With Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack,
God, I was out of
Huey was
suppressor.
in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it struck. His body was never recovered. But he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection. Then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around that
Golden Crescent. It's a type of
You
medicinal
don't need to tell me
plant.
about Golden Crescent
We
right
can
now,
use that
dude.
to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Whoa!
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Trying to get this sniper duo here.
Marker placed.
If we circle around, I bet we can hold both of them up at once.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Uh-oh. That's a river.
Whoa! Whoa!
Can I get up out of here, please?
Whoa!
As a fact.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadorov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit.
You have arrived at your destination.
But the phantom pain. You know how many men I saw die. There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry.
Has been updated.
But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Whew. Alright, what I like to do at the end of every session, every play session,
Extraction arrived at
I
Mother
like
Base.
to,
Plant expansion complete.
Oh, nice. I like to just go to Mother Base.
Heading to Mother Base.
It's like 50-50 that a cutscene will happen every time you go to Mother Base. There's like a whole bunch of cutscenes that only trigger randomly. Case in point.
Halt! You see that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... Hey, no, stay! Stay! Did it? Go!
Yeah, yeah. No.
No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
If the morale of Mother Base staff increases, release staff ability to move. Alright, I didn't know that was a thing. Let's take a drive. Yippee! These pictures are thin this early, Jesus. Kinda scary. Do I have anything that's not copyrighted? I think the first tape is non-copyrighted stuff. I think this is the base development platform. Fucking hate the challenges you can do here. Oh, there's one unlocked right now? Shit. Damn. Guess I gotta do it. If I can find the way up.
Give us a development order, boss.
I will. Oh yeah, here we go.
Commencing platform construction.
Don't have enough money for the other ones. Yeah, there's the base department.
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
God, I miss Peace Walker. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Where do I go? This way? I don't even know. Like, where does it expect me to go? Over here? It's fucking scary. I don't get it. I can't fucking find them. Where are they? The ship blows. It blows so bad. What is the... What path are you supposed to take? I can't fucking figure it out. Can you figure it out, chat? Is the hardest one. Oh, notice
How's
that.
it going, boss?
Fuck. His music kind of goes hard.
Let us know if you need.
I'm not gonna make it. I don't know where they are. I'm still missing like half of them. Where the hell are they? Am I fucking blind?
Side ops list updated.
Like, I don't get it. Fine, I lose. Whatever.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Fucking annoying.
This is B Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B Squad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I think that's a pretty good place to stop for today. I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 PM Central European Time, which is 3 PM Eastern Standard Time. The next stream will be on Saturday, I suppose, when I will stream Borderlands 4. And then on Sunday we stream Danganronpa. And then next Tuesday and Wednesday, I guess I'm back with our Metal Gear Solid 5. Because you know I'm fucking insane about this game.
Use your horse for traveling long distances.
Complete.
Let us know from your iDroid and we can send him to you.
Please specify a project.
Hi everybody. Have a great night. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone.
Development complete. Development complete.
I was gonna raid Brandy, but she's playing Genshin Impact, and we don't approve of that kind of behavior around here. I'll raid Cryptotheism, who is playing, this looks like some kind of
Development
I don't know.
complete.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Go say hi. Bye, everybody.
Development complete.
What even? I don't even know what that is.